attacking Karg Island. Now, this place, understand something, is very, very tiny, okay? And it's not just a military target. It's also home to a medieval Portuguese fort. It has religious tombs. It has ruins of one of the oldest Christian monasteries in the world. It's home to about 8,000 people. It has flocks of wild gazelles. And Trump just absolutely leveled the place. Now, what's interesting is Trump did not attack the oil infrastructure there, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot of oil stuff there. He did not attack that. My guess is it's because, just like with Venezuela, he wants to steal the oil. He wants to take the oil, so he feels like bombing that would be counterproductive, and it would get in the way, when in his mind, he inevitably takes control of the entire country of Iran. Okay? But he attacked Karg Island, he attacked non-military targets, basically leveled the place. I should also point out that Dropside News is saying here that Karg residents say civilians are trapped on the island after U.S. strikes. Civilians are trapped on the island. Of course, they didn't think about this. They didn't care about this. We also have Robert Pape. He's an expert on this stuff. He says that trying to seize Karg Island would block all Iran oil exports, okay? But it means more oil off the global market, which further increases oil prices and inflation on U.S. consumers, and it won't prevent Iran's drone from being tankers. So, as Robert Pape says, again, an expert on this stuff, he says that escalation continues to favor Iran over the U.S. in their long war strategy. So that's the thing that's been on the table now for a couple days, is people are talking about potentially the U.S. trying to do a ground invasion, an amphibious invasion of Karg Island. There's been talk about trying to, like, overtake the Strait of Hormuz by holding the coastline of the Strait of Hormuz. Look, I'll tell you, from my perspective, this looks like Mission Impossible. It looks like there's no way that the U.S. will be able to successfully do that, because it's a lot of territory to hold, and it's also, the terrain is not accommodating. And of course, Iran has made so many different preparations, expecting this day to eventually come. So it would basically be like sending a whole bunch of Americans to be slaughtered if they decide to try to do a ground invasion, if they decide to try to take over the Strait of Hormuz or to hold Karg Island. So we're already at a point right now where this shit is totally out of control, and it's crazy, okay? So we also got this. We learned just after the attack on Karg Island that there are 5 U.S. Air Force refueling planes, 5, that were hit and damaged on the ground at Saudi Arabia's Prince Sultan Air Base. Okay? 5 U.S. Refueling planes. That's crazy, bro. Iran is low-key, like, sort of Draxing us here. like the damage that they're doing is certainly way far above and beyond what the U.S. thought they would be able to do. All right, now, after Karg Island was hit, Iran issued an evacuation order for U.S. companies in the region, including Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Google, Oracle, IBM, and the list goes on, Cisco Systems, Palo Alto Networks, Adobe, Dell, Intel. So, like, all these companies that, are in the Gulf Arab states, which is a lot of them, by the way.
Guess I could swing back here.
They were told, look, if you're anywhere near there, get the hell out of there, because now you guys are also open targets, since the U.S. continues to escalate and escalate and escalate. So as of right now, 13 U.S. service members they've acknowledged are killed, 10 are seriously wounded, and about 200 have been injured in the Iran war. I'll also point out, or as we call it, the Jeffrey Epstein War, or Operation Epstein Fury. Now, I will point out, I still believe they're lying to us. I still believe that's a drastic undercount.
How do you keep a horse in rust?
You're my friend now.
That'd be ideal, actually.
Hey guys, Jafar here. This video will cover the horses, utilities, safety and location of the stables. The stables can be found by opening your map and locating the ranch or large barn with a trader icon that sells horse equipment. The ranch is typically located close to the coastline and is an open layout with a small red house that is enterable. It might also host a bunker entrance, allowing you to quickly get down into the freight tunnel system. The large barn, which has the horses indoors, is located more inland compared to the ranch. The ranch and large barn both feature the same number of horses and utilities, making them identical in usefulness. If the server's map size is smaller, you might only find a single stable within the map, which might be the ranch or large barn. Both types of stables can spawn on bigger maps, such as the size of 4,500. Once you have arrived, the stables will be surrounded by a save zone. Make sure to put away your weapons, otherwise you will be targeted for 30 seconds, which can be seen by the red crosshair icon in the top right of your screen. If you shoot, your timer will increase to 1 minute, and if shot by a turret, will max out at 5 minutes. Both types of stables will host a trader and phone outside on the wall. You can't find any other utilities like
Really
recycler
important
or
metals.
repair bench. Since the stables are a safe zone, it means you cannot take or deal damage to other players. Even if there's a sniper out of range from the turrets, their bullets will not damage you. You can still die by fall damage, environmental effects, or the turrets. The save zone will also mark you as an enemy after sleeping there for around 10 minutes. However, if you do die, other players cannot loot your items, meaning you can return and take your stuff without worry. Don't bother fighting back if you are marked as an enemy, as the turrets are immune to damage, so just leave the area and wait it out. A stable will hold 6 horses that will be different or the same breed. Each breed of horse will yield different statistics, which can be seen by examining them. The black and white thoroughbreds will have the fastest max speed of 54 kilometers per hour, which is the main statistic you should be looking for when purchasing a horse. In total, there are 10 horse breeds with the speeds of 38, 43, 47 and 54 kilometers per hour. The bay breed has the most health at 440 compared to the default 400 health of every other horse, allowing it to take an additional shot or two before dying. The second fastest breed includes the chestnut and piebald at 47.5 kilometers an hour, with the slowest speed being the red Roman and dapple grey at 38.9 kilometers an hour. When deciding which horse to purchase, avoid these breeds. To purchase your desired horse, head over to the trader at the front of the large barn or small red building. Tell the trader you would like to buy a horse and purchase a saddle for 75 scrap. With the saddle in your inventory, you can walk up to the horse and hold E to select a claim.
What do you
You
need to
now
build
have
that?
purchased this horse and can begin riding it. When riding the horse, you can control it with WASD, with the shift key being your sprint. Tap shift once to begin a light jog, which won't use up any of your horse's stamina. Now, if you hold down shift, you will begin a full sprint, which uses the horse's stamina. You can return to the light jog by releasing the shift in W and pressing W again to move forward. You can also press control to make the horse rear up on 2 legs, or the spacebar lets you jump off your horse once you have finished. The horse's max speed will depend on the terrain, with roads giving an additional speed increase. The dirt and main road will increase the speed by 7% over the default.
What's up, bro?
Avoid riding your horse around the rocks or sharp terrain as they
He's not. No? Oh yeah, he's not playing though. Yeah, nigga. Playing Rust. Yeah, I'm fucking having like the best run ever right now. Well, actually, I built a wind turbine last night. Took me forever, but it's sick. It's so nice to have. What's that? Oh yeah, it has so much power. And then I'm just doing locked crates and fucking there's a scavenger hunt that gives you crazy shit if you go up to the big barn that was near your old house. I don't know if you've done that. Gives you crazy loot, bro. And then I just got my workbench. You ever use the SKS rifle in this? Oh shit, I got the wrong ammo for it. Have you used that gun? Do you like it? It's like a semi-automatic, I think it's just a rifle. It's probably got a lot of damage though. Oh, it actually doesn't. What the fuck? This gun's ass. But my turbine doubles as like a watchtower. I can see across the map. It's pretty cool. I'm guessing you're like already sick of this game. Yeah, I kind of fucked your flow up. You guys are just talking so much shit, dude. I know it's probably joking, but I took it to heart. Yeah, it takes a long time, bro. If we make this public server, though, I think it'll be a lot more fun. Get some random people on here. Once we get to a certain point, though. Dude, not like having the building decay off is so fucking nice. You can build like whatever you want, not have to worry about it. Are you gaming right now, or are you working? When do you leave for Chicago? Yeah, you're not trying to play solo. I mean, you'd probably play if John was on, right? Yeah. It's a fucking fun game, though. Probably my favorite game since... I don't know. I'm like hooked right now. Yeah. Back to the stone. Your base now is cooler, though. It's in a better location, too. It's just not upgraded. That's all you really need. Takes 2 seconds to get guns. I wish you could ban C4s. I got like fucking 20 of them, and it's like there's no base that you could build to stop me from getting in. It's just kind of like retarded. Yeah. Traps. I saw this person, their strategy, they're on like the 1,000-person server. They made a base that looked like it was like raided. And it had like hidden doors and stuff inside of it. And it had like a sign on it that said like eat shit. So it's like no one's gonna waste resources to get into a looted base. Yeah, bro. It's fucking hilarious. Ooh. Treasure's right here. Here it is. Okay, kinda mid. Dude, it was fucking annoying. He was short as fuck. It's like old. Yeah, like probably like 50, maybe like 60 maybe. Bro, he's on like the lateral shoulder machine, and he's just going 1, 2 for fucking a half hour, dude. He must have been doing like 25 pounds. Like I have like one headphone, so I couldn't like cancel it out, and it was completely like fucking my concentration. For some reason, if there's like noise or something, like when we take tests at school, like the teachers will legitimately be on reels and they'll be talking loud as fuck, and it genuinely fucks with me. Yeah. Like there's like if the people are done testing, they're like loud as shit. And it's like, it actually fucks with me. Because you're trying to read a paragraph that's, like, confusing. Yeah, it's fucking infuriating. Oh shit, I gotta check out this gun. Let's see what it does against a polar bear. Damn, this bitch fast as fuck. Okay, this thing actually is super low damage. I need the fucking AK. I don't have to go to school this week, I'm fucking hyped. And nothing's due. There's usually like 8 chapters due in a fucking week. And each chapter probably takes like, maybe like, and yeah, there's, End Trip has spring break. Or not spring break. I don't know what break it is. Is it spring break right now? Yeah, so we also have off. And they didn't give us assignments. We had a midterm too, but they removed it. I feel like it's probably because a lot of our class is not doing well. My one like friend that I made, like a guy I sit next to, he hasn't passed a single test. Like each class he's like, alright, I'm gonna get this one. And then there's like, I don't know if he's dumb, he's just not putting in the time. Like it's not something you can just not study and like ace it. Like it's like goes down to like the cellular fucking level. Yeah, like I definitely could be studying more than I have been, but I haven't failed a test, obviously. No, I still say you do, because you have to, the terms you have to learn, and like applying it, like you have to rep it out. Especially like the physical examination part of it. Like that's something you need to study. No, it's like what you need to do when you show up on scene. So like if there's a medical issue with somebody, you have to go through this. If there's a trauma issue, you have to go through this. If they have diabetes, you have to go through this. Yeah, and there's like 30 things you have to know what to do. You have to know what questions to ask them. You have to know what like meds to give them. To know like the percent of oxygen you have to put them on. And the hard part is like the difference in variables are like so small. Like they could have 2 things wrong with them. They could be like a medical and a trauma patient and have something wrong with them. And it's like you have to figure it out. But when I was like actually on like the ambulance doing the ride along thing, they were saying like it's not like the class is way harder than like the state exam and like what the actual job is. If that makes sense. Yeah, like each test the teacher was saying is like way harder than the actual state test. It's multiple choice though. Yeah, the state test and then the physical examination labs, which is like kind of what we did in sports science, you know, like you had to pass that. It's like that, but like way harder. And there's like, I think there's 8 different versions. And no, it's like the physical examinations is what we just talked about, where you have to show up on scene. I have to find out if you have to put them in a spine collar or call like advanced life support. Yeah, like there's a patient that, and they'll say, okay, he was in a car crash. So it's like, so that's clearly trauma. And then there's a patient, and it's like, oh, they have chest pain and they fainted and they're unconscious, or they're conscious, and it's like, and each one's different. You get multiple tries though. Of course. Even the state exam, I think you get 3 tries. And if you fail that, you have to retake the whole fucking class. Which makes sense. I mean, if you're, this is not like a, like you gotta lock in. If you can't pass it, you don't deserve to be a fucking EMT. Apparently the paramedic is like super, like that's the top tier. It's EMT, then it's EMT, and then it's paramedic. And apparently, like, to be a paramedic, it's fucking insane. I'm pretty sure it's 8 months. 8 months, 8 months, 4 days a week, 4 hours each day. For 8 full months. Like, that's not terrible, but that's a grind. And if you're, like, training to be a paramedic, you're definitely working at the same time. But the fire department, they have kind of a system. Like once I get hired, I think you make more money if you go that far, because you're gonna get more calls for like more advanced stuff. Like they like distribute meds too, like real meds, not just like aspirin. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a crazy grind. Most EMTs are fucking unpaid too. Like I was talking to them when I was there. I was like, yeah, like 90% of them are unpaid. Like they're volunteer. Yeah, and I was like, that's a lot. Like to just be a volunteer, like that's a lot of shit to go through. Like they should be getting paid. But I mean, I guess you get like some benefits and shit. Like he was telling me he's doing it so his college is paid for. Basically, so there's trade-offs to it. Yeah, like there's benefits to it. I'm not doing that if I'm not getting paid. So I'm trying to be a firefighter. Dude was from Canada too, like the head guy there, and they were making fun of him the whole time. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. He was talking about how like they're trying to take all their guns away and shit. I was like, dude, just move here, bro. He's like, nah, fuck that, I love Canada. Maybe. I mean, they've got pride. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's a beautiful country, but yeah, they're cucked now completely. Definitely not what it once was. Are they though? What way? I mean, the only thing I could think of that's good there is like beautiful. It's a beautiful country. Guess that's true. Yeah, they're really fucking gay. They're just like, they're just docile and they don't really stand up for themselves. Yeah, you get to a certain point where you're like, you don't stand up for, yeah, I mean, that's going on here. You just get to a certain point where you're like, yeah, you get to a certain point where you're like, that's not gonna happen here. And then it's like, oh, it happens, and then you're fucked. 'Cause you didn't like think it was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking. I get like maybe in like a big city, but still, I think you should have guns in a big city. I mean, unless the crime rates are insane because there's a certain type of people there. It should low-key be like, it should be like you should take guns away from a place if the crime rates there are like above a certain point. The U.S. is ranked third? Jeez, I thought it was way lower than that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was lower than I thought we had like I thought we weren't really that bad. Take out gangs. That's what I heard. Yeah, it's gang violence. Philly probably too. Philly's bad. So that, yeah, that disproves the gun law thing. Or the gun law. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They should take guns away from those people, but it still doesn't work. Like, they're gonna get them. Like, Noah Ray has a fucking... He is a unlicensed weapon. It's like, dude, just fucking get your concealed. He's fucking... Gang culture got him. He, like, thinks he's a gangster. Then he, like, messaged me, like, a few months ago, like... I mean, keep this between us, but he's saying he's gonna, like, take his fucking life. And then I was like, dude, let's meet up, like, let's talk. And I, like, he was like, okay, and then I couldn't get in contact with him. And then I, like, asked him for, like, a fucking week to link up, and he ghosted me. So I was like, alright, he's just, there's nothing I can do. So I'm not tight with him, but I think he's in, like, some legal trouble, and his life just sucks. His brother's even fucking worse. It's like, how do you... They have the best parents ever. Like, how the fuck do you live in Tonawanda and you're like... I told you, his brother, like, went to Canada with a gun and got caught. It's like, bro... What are you doing, bro? Like, how does that even... First off, why are you bringing a gun to Canada? There's literally no reason to do something like that. It's Canada. And... They literally have, like, scanners that can see inside your car when you're going through the border. It's like one simple search. I don't even, like... Who the fuck is selling illegal guns? Like, that's a crazy, like, it's fucking insane. Want to play with me? I just need a team, and I can give you loot. How the fuck do I message someone on here? Is he watching? Yeah, is he watching my stream? Oh, he is. Yeah, I'll play, dude. I don't know how... This is a private server, if I'm being honest with you, but we're looking for more people to join. You have to have a PlayStation 5. You don't? Is it? I gotta figure out. No, I think... Is this not crossplay? I think it's crossplay, man. I think you can join us. I'm just gonna have to... But yeah, we're in a private game. We got like probably 4 or 5 people on here. We're looking for more people. I think John sent me the information. Hold up. Can you send me that so I can tell this guy? Yeah. He's in the chat. I forgot I was even streaming, but okay, how do I put fuel in this thing? Oh, there we go. Dude, am I retarded? Yeah, let me see. I think he sent me the information. Okay, so it's ILUVJOHN and it's all caps. And the password is boobs69 and boobs is all caps. And you should be able to, if you search that, you should be able to get in. I'm pretty sure it's crossplay. I'm not 100%. What's the name again? Okay. So the name is ILUVJOHN, all caps. The password is boobs, BOOBS, all caps, 69. You can definitely join. I just don't know who's going to be friendly and who won't be, but I'll be friendly. You can join my team if you want. If you have friends, you can tell them to join too. Yeah. That should be it. I can double check too. I think I'll just have to back out. 1 second. Let me double check if you can't find it. Damn, it's not crossplay. That sucks. Hold on. Let me call my boy and tell him to change it. Yeah, he's probably not gonna answer. Ooh. Bro, hopefully he doesn't get hooked to Oxycontin. Yo, John. Can you get into the server and change it to cross-platform? We're trying to get someone in here. That's on PC. Could you wait like 5 minutes though? Because last time you did that, it took my loot.
Yeah, did I give you my login shit?
Yeah.
Just do it.
Alright, what? Just log on my computer and do it?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, bro. What is it, like rust.com or some shit? Okay. Like, I don't know how to... I'm retarded when it comes to fucking... Alright, I'm gonna try to switch it over real quick so you can get in here. Man, this thing is terrible going up hills. What the fuck? Yeah, let me get my fucking oil back, you bitch. Whatever. Yeah, they're pretty sick. I like the horses the most. They got cars too, you just have to build them out. Alright, there's no way I'm getting up here. I'm gonna get in my base and then try to change it. Can you type something if you're still in here? I don't even know if bro's still in here. Yeah, it's tough, bro. It's a cold world. Let me see. Yeah, buddy left. Fuck him. Dude, Loki, I get like 2 to 3 viewers a stream. Well, I usually have my mic muted unless I'm not like commentating. Well, most of the time when no, like it's when I'm streaming with y'all, I usually don't. It's weird. It's usually like late at night. I'll get more viewers. If it's like 3 in the morning or some shit. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Some algorithm shit. Let me try to. The electrical systems? I don't think so. Damn, how did this get? So I can't even. How do I interact with this? It's so weird. It like. Oh, hold on. Can I message this dude? How do I message this dude? Gotta look this up. 1 second. Oh, that's interesting. At 5 a.m. Oh, really? Why is that? Just 'cause it's closer? Yeah, that makes sense. That would be fucking annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Chicago unless you got your concealed carry, bro. Ohio kind of sucks. Navigate to a specific video, click reply beneath the desired comment. Ohio. 5 a.m. XV. Hold up. How the fuck do I do this shit? Alright. That's all I can fucking do. I ain't begging for this, nigga. I don't even know why I stream. Guess just digital. Like, I'm not trying to get famous, obviously. Like, I don't even give a fuck. Dude, I hope so, bro. No, it's actually a bad idea to have it on an account that I don't have access to. The YouTube account I have, I don't have the password to it. Because it's linked to my PlayStation. It was like linked to my PlayStation 4 and I transferred all my shit over. So it just, each time I stream. Yeah, but I'm not doing all that. I think Cyan still watches it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I would have, I knew there was money in there. I was just like, I'm not calling them. Like, I'm not dying for money. Yeah, it's super retarded. It's like the most retarded. Yeah. It's a curse, bro. It's a curse. Alright, what can I do now? Scrap. Just gonna unlock shit on the tool bench. Fuck it. I'm trying to get the AK. Yeah. Fuck. It's 500 now? Jesus. So if I wanna get to the AK, the level 3 tier bench, every fucking metal chestplate's 500, HLNG's 500, the AK is 500, bolt action's 500. How much is the rocket? Oh, that's a different path though. Do I want the AK or do I want the rocket? Oh my god, that's fucked to build. No, it's actually not bad. Armored cockpit, oh shit, an armored car would be sick. What can I do? Okay, I need some access right now. There we go. Is that even a word? What the fuck? Irreparability? Oh. I would just say unrepairable. I guess irreparability sounds more professional. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm just a little Sikh-tard. Facts. I just gotta make sure I spell the cancellation notes or private notes right. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to be over that shit. Summers though, like I like it when it's summer, but When it's shitty, bro, like, it makes me want to kill myself. True. Very true. And I'm a hero. Wait, what the fuck? That can't be in there, that can't be in there. I just organize chests. That's what I'm about to do. I got handcuffs. That's sick. Oh, damn, I got a Glock too. Prototype 17. Ooh, a crossbow? Sheesh. Oh, it might be. Oh no, I got that. I don't know where your crossbow went. I still can't believe you guys built that fucking close to us. Yeah, true. That was nice for looting, though. If we, like, lived across the map, we would have looted you once, and then probably came back with one more time. Oh my god, like 4 in the morning. It was... Yeah, it was fucked up. Super fucked. Yeah, that was a dick move. Did you watch like a little bit of the stream of us doing that? We were laughing. Me and Pat were like, we were like, we felt bad, and then we were also like, ah, fuck them, and laughing at the same time. And then we'd go back to being like, why are we doing this? I think I did say this is kind of fucked up a few times, but I was like, ah, they would have done it to us, fuck them. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Probably nothing worth taking in Pat's base. Oh, did you go with John to do that? I was like, I thought I was gonna get back and my base was gonna be blown up. I was stressing a little bit. Well, I don't think you guys saw my base. Like, I think you're the first one that saw it because my base was untouched. John probably just couldn't get into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that, but... I would actually, like, I would like to see you guys, like, raid my base. Just try it. Because I don't think you guys could get in. I mean, John technically got the get backs, but, I mean, if you guys wanted to and you grinded, you could, but... Just, like, I would appreciate it if you didn't destroy the whole thing. Because then your base is gone. Like, that's mutual insured destruction. Yeah, bro, you tried to destroy my base, was that 2 nights ago? You run it through the trees naked? Then my turret smoked you? Now that I have the windmill, I have enough power to put 10 turrets on my roof. Different guns. Well, you should see what I've done. I have turrets all over the mountain. Alright, there you go. You're talking shit again. And I know where your base is. I can literally get in there right now. So you might want to chill. Yeah, I found it last night. I have it pinned, and it's gay house. Between D8 and E8. Yeah, I found it. Your base? Or mine? Looks like a little tower. Yeah. Yep. Which makes the game honestly like 10 times better. Yeah, I don't even think he knew it existed. I randomly had like a thought. I was like, oh shit, you could probably turn that off. Oh yeah. Yeah, I honestly, my goal was to take all of your, like, my goal was to take everything. Honestly, God, I didn't think about it, the gang. I was just going to each chest and just ripping shit out. I didn't actively think. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just like, I'm gonna steal all their shit. Bro, keep saying that, dude. I do want to have like a primal war off with like bows and swords. That'd be fun. Who the fuck you wouldn't? I just found flaming arrows. So I'm up now. Are there any are the oil rigs fucked? Is it worth going soloed to it? Or do you think I'll get clapped? It's that bad. Damn. That's cooked. Oh shit, what does a pressure pad do? Let me look at it. Dude, I was the one that would like hate on. Yeah, me too. It's so like precise, it's insane. It like step by step it told me how to build like the electrical systems. Electrical component that acts as a gate, allowing electricity flow from input and output players standing in it. Oh. They're using traps or to open certain doors. You can hook up a Tesla coil. Opening and closing doors. Cost 150 wood on gear spring. Cause I was thinking about setting the Tesla coil up. It fucking takes a shit ton of power though. Ooh, what is that? Some auto body? Hey, that's lit. You're sleepy right now? What time is it? It's only 10. I actually fucking took a nap. I was on one, and then I ate fucking pizza, and I don't know why, but I crashed, like, I ate like 5 pieces of barbecue pizza, and I fucking crashed, bro. Bro, it's so good. Barbecue chicken pizza, it's insane. Frico's is pretty mid-tier as far as pizza goes, but it doesn't matter when it's covered in fucking barbecue sauce. Yeah, they do. Macy's is my favorite. That place is crazy as fuck. You weren't impressed? Have you ever had their Playboy? Bro. I don't know if you like sweet sauce pizza, but I fucking love sweet sauce pizza, dude. Like, I love that shit. Crosby's is pretty... Oh my god, Crosby's has a... Was it a pepperoni jalapeno hot honey pizza? That's so... Oh yeah, that gas station that was closed for the longest time. Dude. Why not? Training? I feel like you could eat whatever you fucking want if you're training like that. Yeah, I mean, if you're moving like that, you have a pretty fast metabolism. I feel like you can just do whatever. Just go on an all meat and fruit and berries and like maybe some seed diet. That's what Brian Johnson does. That's what Brian Johnson does. He eats like what loons they're called and like nuts. And I don't think he's a vegetarian, but I don't think he eats much meat. You can get a lot of protein from just like beans, but it's definitely a different type of protein. I went like vegan for probably 2 weeks once just to try it, see how like I felt, and it was terrible. I was like pissed the whole time. Like I was just an angry ass person. I gotta eat meat, bro. It's like... Dude, fish? I wish we lived closer to like salt water or something like that. Cause I could... Dude, yeah, bro. Like, I fucking love seafood. I could live off that shit. I probably would if I lived near it, but like, seafood here is kind of like, eh. It's not great. The lobster, I mean, you could get fresh lobster because they just put them in tanks. But like, it's probably not as good as, you know, like, actual lobster. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know, like, if they, what type of chemicals they use in the water, if it's just straight up fresh or salt water in lobster. But it's got to be different, you know? Like, the difference between wild caught salmon and, like, farmed salmon is, it's way different. Dude, that's like, I'm never gonna eat just normal, like, salmon from the store. Like, they legitimately, it's like gray. They like, and they pump it with dye. Dude, it's... Bro. I'm never gonna eat salmon again unless it's like fresh caught or I'm near a place where they're catching them. I don't know if that's real though, but I have seen the videos where they zoom in on salmon that they get from like a normal store. Oh my god, you can drive an excavator in this? What? It's got a magnet on it? That's gotta be something. Yeah, no, that shit's sketchy, bro. I think parasites are way more... I think they're in all of us. I just don't think it's... Because I was seeing... And again, it's like YouTube and shit, like who knows how real that shit is, but... I was seeing like a doctor talking about how like parasites are actually the cause of like a lot of like diseases and even cancer. He was saying cancer is a parasite. Like it's just like a really small type of like weird parasite. But it's like, I don't know if I believe that because I just saw it and kept going. But I was like... Oh, I think that too. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Even high doses of vitamin D apparently can should take it, bro. I think that only works for certain type of vehicle or not vehicles. I just saw a vehicle on the map and said that. I think like that only probably works for certain type of cancers, and you have to probably catch it before. But like if you get colon or prostate, really? Because bro, they definitely have the cure to a lot of these diseases. Yep, I saw that too. Yeah, I mean, like the way we treat cancer, it's radiation basically, right? Which also causes cancer. Like it's so invasive and it's like you're basically bankrupt unless you're super wealthy or have really good insurance. But they make so much money off people from cancer. But then it's like, I think they have the cure to cancer, but then you hear of like really wealthy or like famous people dying of cancer. And you're like, guy from Price is Right. I don't know. I mean, don't they though? Like, maybe they don't as much as I'm thinking, but like, has a president died of cancer before like 1980s or after? Like, I don't think so. And then usually what like the FDA and the government tries like attack, or like the news tries to attack, is usually what works. Like, oh, it's like even with COVID, like that shit was... And wasn't he? That was like in the 1800s too. Probably before they actually had that shit. Yeah, so... Well, yeah, I feel like that's pretty improbable. ivermectin a chemical, or is it derived from like the earth and they just like synthesize it or something? I feel like the earth has a lot of. You can usually find. Well, low-key, that argument's kind of retarded. Yeah, it kills parasites, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't think cancer's a worm, but it's the way it acts. Like I was saying, the way it acts is classic parasitic. Like he's saying, it's basically like a living thing. It just moves. It just like acts differently than like a. Yeah, 'cause that. No. Bro, that dude's retarded. He was like, you see, he was talking to black people, and he was like, I only got like a 900 on my SAT, so I'm just like you guys. I can barely read. It's like, these people are so racist, and they're so racist, bro. Like, they're actually racist, and they don't even know it. Oh, yeah. Bro, looks... Yeah. Bro, looks are, pretty fucking important. Just, like, socially. Obviously. In, like, a big way. Yeah. It's the halo effect, though. Like, you can get away with certain things if you're good looking or decent looking that you wouldn't be able to if you were a fucking troll, you know? Especially with dating and shit. Like, if I come across a baddie and she's like kind of crazy, and then I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, I'll kind of be like, okay, but if she's like a 5 or a sub 5, I'll be like, no, get the fuck out of here. But if she's an absolute baddie, I'm gonna tolerate a little bit more crazy shit. God, we gotta get on our look maxing journey, dude. Yeah, that shit is gay. You ever seen, yeah, and it also, like, you're not gonna be good looking forever. Oh yeah, it's, the number one thing is be lean, and then it's just genes. Like, if you don't have good genes, you're cooked. The de-bloating stuff? I've never seen that. Fuck, I've never had problems with bloating. Or gut problems. Oh yeah, some people are just cursed. They get like the belly pouch and their neck gets puffy. I think, yeah, jawline is something you can't really change though. Like some people are born with a nice jawline. I mean, if you're lean, but the number one thing for your jawline is that you were a nose breather when you were like a kid. Because after a certain age, I think it's like 15 or something, you can't like reverse that shit. You know, like that like classic weak jaw look that people get. Yeah, I'm lucky I was a nose breather. That shit is ideal for sure. Yeah, like you're supposed, that's why the nose is there. I don't get why people don't do it. They just don't know. For me, it was running. Like, it was always, like, sleeping and running, if I were to breathe through, like, my mouth, it was, like, uncomfortable for some reason. Really? Even today I was doing some cardio and my nose was like fucking burning. Like it was actually painful and I forced myself to breathe through my nose. I have like fucking OCD when it comes to that shit. Like I have to. Mm. 100%. Hopefully this will help John out a little bit. This little surgery. Wait for that. Advanced. Alright, what the like that's who I was thinking of when I was talking about that. It was Josh Grass. That's rough, bro. Dude, Loki like got bitches though for some reason. I don't know why. Dude, I saw fucking Josh Schlesinger at the gas station a few days ago. I had like a fucking water bottle, and I was like cleaning my car out because he's trying to get gas. I just threw all the garbage out, and it like rolled on underneath his car. So now I was like basically like under his car trying to grab it because I didn't want to like leave it. And he like came out like he thought I was doing something. He was like he was like walking like a YN. And I was like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" He's like, "I know who you are. You're a good looking dude, bro. What's high school with you, bro?" Like all this shit. And then I was just like, "All right." Like, I didn't even know what he was saying. He was clearly on something. It was funny as fuck though. That dude was actually funny. He actually I remember before I lost my virginity, I was like, I don't know why, but I was talking about how I was like nervous or something. And he's like, bro, I got a little dick. I just stick it in her. Like, don't fucking just have sex, bro. And it actually helped me. I was like, oh shit. All right, bro. I was like, that's a good point. Dude was too honest. What? Like raped her? When? Bro, why is that like on the rise? They like MK Ultraing people to be pedophiles, or is that just how we've always been? I wonder what percentage of men are like have those thoughts. How far up is it? Is it after the Bush videos or before? I woke up late as fuck today, so see if I can find this. God, he's 24, bro. You said a 5-year-old? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I see it. Never County Sheriff Office Criminal Investigation Bureau hosted Lukey, same. Smale? Smeel? 24-year-old male, town of Lockport, criminal charges. Such investigation. Smeel was charged with sexual abuse for... What the fuck? She was 5. Babysitter. He was oh my god. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I mean, I understand when women are like, why they're super fucking cautious, bro. Because my guess is it's probably I think it's 1 in 6 that have those thoughts, not that act on it, but have like pedophilic like thoughts. That's fucking wild. Let me look that up. I don't know if that's something there's no way to gauge that, but I guess you could use like crime statistics, like the men that get charged. Yeah, we're bombing it right now, which is a crazy thing to do. Cause I'm pretty sure that supplies, not in like a bad way, but I'm pretty sure that like supplies a lot of like China, Russia, different countries, even parts of Europe. Europe's like getting fucked by this, cause they actually got a lot of their oil from that pipeline that got blown up. Was it the Nord Stream pipeline that we blew up and blamed on Russia during the like Ukraine war? And then I'm pretty sure like more than half of the oil from like the Middle East went to Europe too, because they don't have oil there. Like they really don't. Europe's fucked, bro. Really? I knew they were at war, but I didn't know it was boots on ground. I think there's a... Yeah, that, I'm pretty sure Pakistan, or no, I think it was Afghanistan, they had, a lot of terrorists were going into Pakistan and, like, killing civilians. And then they were basically like, fuck you, yeah, they were like, fuck you, we're wiping out your terrorists, and we're gonna, like, we're gonna take part of this land that's, like, on the border. That's low-key justified. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the U.S. has, I don't know, like, what freaks me out about the U.S. is all the funding. Yep. Yep, and that was probably on purpose. Because the U.S. and, like, the CIA, it's known that we funded terrorists, and then once they rise up, we use it as a reason to go in and fuck them up. Like, Saddam Hussein was a known CIA, and Osama bin Laden were known CIA assets. No, I'm just saying, like, that might be... Yeah, billions of dollars worth of stuff, right? Like, I'm pretty sure helicopters, I think some jets, like night vision, guns. You know we funded, like, Iran too, right? Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, let me look that up. I think it was billions. Did the United States fund Iran, and if so, how much did they spend on it? That was a bad way to phrase it, but... AI mode. AI is so nice. Like, I was a big hater when it first came out. Bro, I use that shit. This government does not fund Iran through direct taxpayer grants, but it has facilitated the transfer of billions of dollars in Iran-owned assets that are previously frozen by sanctions. Additionally, it's reported spending roughly 1 billion to 2 billion per day. Oh, on this current war. Yeah, the U.S. is reportedly spending roughly $1 to $2 billion per day on Epic Fury, which 1 to 2 means 5 probably. Yeah, we gave them $16 billion. We gave Iran 10 billion. I mean, bro, is this where our taxpayers' dollars is going? Like, where's that money go? Like, where's that money? Where's that shit come from, bro? Or, like, are they printing it and then the taxpayers have to like? Yeah, but that like inflation's a real thing, and we have to foot the bill for inflation. It like affects all of us. Nothing you can do about it. Like, that's a lot of money, and then they say that they can't, like, I don't know, like maybe focus on our infrastructure and building. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could think of that they could spend $1 billion a day on. But the only reason we're going to war is if we see like a return in investment, you know? Like, if you're spending $1 billion per day and then like you get like the oil routes and all this shit, and then you're making more than that. Yeah. After World War II, especially. See all the news anchors on all sides. Like, there's a montage of them saying like this Epic Fury is like short-term pain for long-term gain, and there were like 30 of them that said it. It's like clearly like just an orchestrated. It was like the COVID thing, when all the news broadcasters got caught like saying the same fucking things. Bro, in Australia and Britain during COVID, they were like, they did a montage of that. They were like, COVID's gonna track the unvaccinated people down. No matter where you are, it's gonna find you. Or like, it follows you around. Yeah, I'm just happy I'm not fucking in Europe, dude. Because like, where the fuck do you think all these refugees are gonna go? Like, they're going to Europe, bro. Yeah, we are. Their oil's fucked. Their economy's fucked. Like, all these people are gonna go there because, I mean, they're gonna come here too, but the U.S. has a lot of land. Like, we're not gonna feel it. Like, UK's pretty small, bro. Like, it's not a big country. I think it's... Is it? Show me a map of the United Kingdom compared to the United States. I love doing this. Okay, it's bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. Yeah, so it's from the south of Maine to like Washington D.C., and then it goes as far as PA, basically. A little bit of like Ohio. It's like New York State is probably 2/3 of the fucking United Kingdom. Yeah, it's just the way it's shaped is like it looks like it's like long, but it's not wide. Bro, those people, UK can't handle all those people, and then that's why you get those towns that are like fucking culturally like Bangladeshi or Afghanistan. There's someone on the news saying like the people in the countryside have to like accept these people too. They're moving them out to the country now instead of cities. For some reason, that bothers me. Imagine you've had a family farm for like 1,000 years. Moving? Yeah, I'm moving. I think the next like 20 years or so, we're gonna see a rise in a lot of white like refugees from Europe. Like seriously, bro, and I wouldn't mind that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, Trump's even like he's going back on deportations, bro. Pretty much like they've halted the deportations. I think Trump even was saying like we have to get used to having these people in here. He's like, they work on farms, they work important jobs. And it's like, buddy, that's not what you ran on, buddy. Yeah, but yeah, I get it. But then they import. And then the B1 visas, where like a lot of these AI centers are getting hundreds of thousands. Like there's people that are flying in and they legitimately get paid. It's just because they get paid a lot less money than a normal person that lives here. Because if you're a citizen, you need benefits, you need all this shit. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. And then they send that cash back, most likely. And it's probably a lot more in Mexico. It's fucked. It's crazy that like the citizens are just we're like the last thought in a lot of ways. We really are. Why though? That sounds like a systematic issue. I mean, shit, bro. If I'm getting paid a good amount to work at a farm, I probably would. That seems like a fun job. But if I'm making 30K per year, I'm not doing that shit. Bro, if I'm getting paid a good amount and like probably like 40,000. So that's yeah, but like that seems like a systematic issue. Because even the in Britain they're fucking farmers over. There's a fucking there's like yeah, because you have to buy the fucking equipment, which is like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, depending on what the farm you have. And then it's determined on the weather and like how good your crop is, and it's a lot of work. And what they're doing in the UK is they're making it so like if you inherit your farm from like your family, you have to pay like a crazy tax. It's like if you pull in like, and they're doing it on purpose because it's not sustainable. These people can't pay it. Dude, inherited tax is crazy as fuck. Like, if your family pays off land or a house, like, that should be yours. Like, that makes... Why is a bank like, well, okay, your family, they paid it off, but your dad died, so now you gotta give us 50%. It's... Do we have that here? Do we have that here? Inheritance tax? We have a capital gains tax, which is like kind of like an. Isn't that like if you inherit a house and then the property, like the value goes up, you have to pay capital gain? I was seeing a video like that. Okay. I see. And it's like, dude, if I was in Britain, like I don't really have a problem with taxes as long as they're not too crazy, but it's like, what are you getting if you're paying taxes? If I was in Britain, I'd be fucking crashing out, bro. Cause like, what the fuck are they getting for like their hard work, their taxes? When these people come in, they rape their kids. Legitimately, the rape is crazy there. I'm not just saying that. And they get free phones, they get hotels, they're getting paid for, and it's clearly like they're saying fuck you to like the people that live there, and they're just making like a new class of people to like replace these people. Like I genuinely believe that the replacement theory is real. Like they're clearly replacing them. It's not sustainable. No, I think it's planned, bro. Like and you know who's importing these people? I mean, it's not a coincidence. It's going on in Canada, Australia, all of Europe, even in Germany. It's terrible. It's these Western countries. It's called the Kalergi plan. They legitimately planned it out. They're gonna flood the West with all these people, these migrants, and slowly replace their culture. And they do it through high taxes. They do it through like forced integration, and then they do it by having these people like take. They basically, the Britons by I think 2050 are going to be a minority in their own country by 2050. They're outbreeding. They're outbreeding them, and they're legitimately transferring them there, and the people don't have a choice. Yeah, it is a lot of the left was voting for it, but now they're like the people that are standing up and saying like, hey, this is bad. We don't stand up for this. They're being jailed, and they're being labeled as Nazis. I don't think that's gonna go on in the U.S. because there's enough people with guns that would like legitimately crash the fuck out. And the U.S. is just too big. It's just too big. Yeah. And here, as long as like if you're a citizen, you can't unless you go like the route of just getting a gun when you shouldn't. But like they can't get guns unless they're a citizen. I mean they can, but here you can't get guns unless you pack a like you. Yep. But I don't know, bro. Like Europe is, I really do think soon they're gonna be fucked. Yeah, and it happens so quick. I feel bad for him, dude. Like I know it's not my problem, but like in a certain sense, it's like, well, you got what you voted for, but it's a lot of a lot of them are libs, dude, and they think the U.S. is fucked. That's the thing. Like they're like, oh, we like these people. Yeah, they kind of deserve it. But like, I feel bad for the people that are like us, you know, like the guys that are there like us that are fighting against it, and they have no shot. And I guess you could just move, but it's like, if your family's been there, like I wouldn't want to leave here. Like, would you want to leave? I wouldn't. The fucking U.S. I would if I needed to. If it was as bad as it is there, yeah, I'd probably leave. it's not even like, it's not even cool there. Like, the UK looks like shit. Scotland looks sick. Where'd you go, though? The US? Because it's all of the West, bro. It's Poland and Russia that, I'm sure there's more, but that's probably like Serbia and Austria, Switzerland. Yeah. Russia's... I don't think Russia's as bad as... I think, like, they're kind of like a monkey wrench in, like, the way of, like, what the globalists want. So I think that's why they drag them into... Because I don't think Russia is as bad as, like, they were. They seem like a Christian and, like, kind of honest society. I mean, they're very Christian, bro. Well, not in like war, but like the average person, like they seem like they're good people. I'm not saying the politicians are good, but yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think Russia's like fucking like the biggest villain of all time. I feel like there's some propaganda there. I mean, Trump says he's like friends with Putin, which is super weird. That shit makes no sense. But he funded the Ukrainians, though. Yeah. It's probably the Jews that are pitting us against each other. Yeah, it's just like a fight for power. It's like you have to be a strong like I don't think China wants to obliterate us, but I think they want to compete. And if you stop competing, you're basically fucked at some point if the other person just wants your shit. Yeah, I think China will surpass us. I wouldn't want to live there. It looks like... It's just a matter of it's like a communist and a capitalist system. So it's just, I mean, they have their people. I saw today a video. They have those like they have like they have over 1 billion of like those AI, the cameras that can identify you just off of your gait, which is like your walk. They have them in rural towns. They have them all over cities. And I saw a video today. They have like drones, like fleet of drones that sit on top of these cameras, like birds in like a fucking nest that just fly around. And if you're parked wrong or something, it comes up to you. And like, dude, their social credit score. Yeah, I mean they have a shit ton of people. Like they're that's what I'm worried of. They are at a point where they're at a point where they like have no say, basically. The government's just like, this is what's going on. Like they can't revolt at all. 0% chance. The US is getting there too. I don't think if we wanted to, we could make changes. Yeah, because now it's not even like what the military has. Like, say that they want in some fucked up like scenario, they wanted complete control of us, and like we started like revolting and shit. Like just with the drones and the technology they have, like they're tracking us like China is. It's just not as open. Like there's crazy times, bro. I don't think China's like as... I think it's a little bit of a paper tiger to some extent. I mean, they've got like hypersonic missiles and shit, but it's clearly like not I don't know. Have you seen like the conditions most of their people live in? They have a few like crazy cities that are like flashing lights and all this technology, but the majority of the people there, like it actually doesn't seem like a good place to live if you're like an average person. US is still fucking love this country, dude. I would have no problem fighting and dying for it if it was like an actual reason. Like if there was like an invasion here, like I'd be on the front lines, dude. Well, you got shit to live for, bro. You got a girlfriend, bro. I ain't even getting head. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even getting sloppy, bro. I don't give a shit. No, kidding. Geopolitics is so confusing. Yeah. You just hope to land. Talk about it like if you got drafted in this like Iran conflict. I think I would try to live at my parents' land. How? My thing is, I don't think there's gonna be a draft unless shit gets like absolutely bonkers. Cause what? Don't we have like 2 million active duty? And there's probably like maybe just under a million that are actually soldiers. That are like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of that's like support roles and you know like a lot of like the military they just have jobs. Yeah, I just the past 100 years though, like 100% like air raid wars never worked. Like it's never once worked. You need people to go in there and well, they telling us because Iran has nukes and they're gonna kill us all. Yeah, that was my thing. That's what bothers me. The goal is a regime change, I think, and that's the goal, and that's impossible without boots. Yeah, and dude, these people are radical, religious people too, and that you're going up against Americans that are just normal Americans. There's people saying there were like hundreds of soldiers that were saying that like their captains were all saying the same stuff. They were saying this is like a religious war, and this is like the U.S. I'm talking about. They had like pastors came in. They talked about how we have to like protect the like Israelis and the homeland. And there were reports of all these complaints of soldiers that were like, hey, they're saying this stuff. Like, that's breaching, like, the code of conduct. So that's a little concerning. Like, they're trying to, like, breed. But these Iranians, I think if there was a massive boots on the ground invasion, they would fuck us up. I really do think that. Why? Just the geography of that country is insane. I'd say they fuck with us by it would be a slaughter. I'm not saying we would 100% lose, but it would be a slaughter of tens of thousands of American. There would be tens of thousands of Americans that are coming back in body bags. I don't think it's worth it. Like I think they're radicals, bro. It'd be a bloodbath. I guess I could see like only way they wouldn't fuck us up and there'd still be deaths, but if we like completely like obliterate them and then we just come in to like finish the fucking job. The homeland advantage is a real thing though, bro. Yeah, how many of those were civilians? I'm not saying we would, I mean, I do low-key think we'd lose that, though. I am gonna say that. More Americans would die than, yep, I think that. Dude, the homeland advantage is real, bro. Do you know the geography of that? Do you know the geography of that country? Hold on, I gotta lock in here. Fuck. Hold on, bro. Sorry, I'm about to die. I don't want to die right now. I do think that. I do think that they're waiting for us. I don't think so. I mean, we didn't even win Vietnam. We didn't even win the Iraq War. It makes you think we just because we kill more doesn't mean. I think. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't hear a word you said. Hold on, just give me a second. I'm about to get fucked. Just because we killed more, I don't think that necessarily means. And also, bro, like, what the fuck do the Americans have to fight for? Do you think they're very enthusiastic about it? The Iranians are fighting for their survival. Yeah, but are they gonna like go guns blazing and be like, let's do it for the Israelis? Bro, the terrain too, like that's the main reason I'm saying that. The terrain is insane. I don't think so, bro. Iran is... Have you seen pictures of... It's like all mountains. Yeah. I mean, it's a similar thing. Bro, the Arctic shit is fucked. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck! Just fucking died. What did I just die with? Has Iran been conquered? Persia? Yeah. See what ChatGPT has to say about this. Alright, ChatGPT's pulling sources from geopolitics and military strategists. In a narrow military sense, no. In the clean sense, or in the clean and easy sense, be able to gain air and naval superiority to destroy a large share of Iran's conventional military infrastructure. Iran is a very large country with difficult terrain, big population, internal security forces, proxy networks, and a long history of planning for asymmetric war. Even analysts discussing much smaller options like airstrikes warn that toppling or coercing the regime is far harder than smashing targets from the air. CSIS explicitly frames that distinction when discussing Iran. Air power can do major damage, but transitioning that into stable political outcomes is much harder. Could the U.S. invade and defeat Iran? Most likely no. Could it occupy Iran quickly and cheaply? Very unlikely. Could it win? If win means regime change plus stable control, that is where the answer gets much shakier. The Iraq lesson hangs over as a scenario, and Iran is larger, tougher geography, and better prepared for prolonged resistance. Bottom line, America would probably lose the opening war, but could easily... I don't know, it's saying America could like win in the beginning, but would most likely lose it. Break it down. Well, winning's... I mean, what makes you think that? They're waiting. Like, imagine if you're walking into my house and you don't know what the inside of my house looks like. I have traps all over the fucking place. I honestly don't know. What? So you think we would just sweep them? Well, I'm defining winning as like... I'm not defining it as we kill more people. I'm defining it as like we complete our goal. I 100% do. I mean, that's what a lot of geopolitical, like, strategic people that actually, like, study this shit are saying. You could look that up. People that war game, there's people that have war gamed even using AI and all the resources of the past and shit that have said, yeah, it would be like, we wouldn't win that direct ground invasion unless we destroy them to, like, almost 100% with air. But those people are in caves and shit, bro. Well, how that goes hand in hand though. That's like the same thing. Is that not? How'd we have less, you know, less deaths? No, we didn't. But it was still... Yeah, I mean, we had... Our military was much better, but it was a complete loss still. I think in this... Yeah, I'm not talking about the past ones. I'm talking about this particular case in this country. And dude... Hold on. You look something real quick. How many... The Iraq Let me look something up real quick. Okay. So, this made a very... Okay, so the death number you're talking about with the like Iraqis is mostly the civilians that were actually there. They're counting that when they're counting it versus the soldiers. So it's saying in the Iraq war, yeah, but like we didn't have like we're at their home turf, so like the U.S. is just bombing whatever the fuck. So like of course about 4,400 American soldiers were killed, over 32,000 were wounded, which is that's not much at all, but still. And then it says 210,000 Iraqi civilians were killed, including civilian. And it says it's okay. All sides. It doesn't tell me what percent of the civilians were soldiers though. Iraq also has, or Iran also has, like their technology is better than the Iraqis had, by far. So it's definitely a different case. Yeah, so wouldn't that make it harder for us? Because these are actually like trained soldiers with Russian and Chinese technology. Yeah, and they were basically yeah, they were basically like farmers and civilians that had guns, like versus trained soldiers. So it was obviously like it wasn't a symmetric war, but like Iran is they're trained. They have a I think they have how many? Okay. And this is also, I think they're like it would be not good for us. They have 610,000 armed forces. So if we wanted a ground invasion, we would have to send in at least probably 300,000 or 500,000. Iraq didn't even have close to that number. And that's just their military. The fucking IRGC has 190,000 people. No, I'm arguing the point we would get clapped, though. And you're saying we wouldn't. They have almost 1 million trained soldiers, bro. They have no. That's just the armed force that they have. The IRGC is 190,000, and the normal army is 350. They have yeah. Okay, so they have yeah. No, they have a 610,000, 350,000 paramilitary and militia, and they have proxies too. Yeah, and that's nobody wants that. Like, it would have to be a fucking draft. But but do you think the Americans that are getting drafted are gonna be as gung ho as the IRGC? I don't think so. Cause I'm probably like less likely to run towards. I'd probably be a little bitch, bro. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, the average person, especially these days in the U.S., is not. I mean, they're probably gonna freeze. They're gonna be shook. Like I'm talking about untrained men from the age of 18 to 25. Yeah, I think they are trained well. I'm not sucking them off. That's just what it is, bro. They're pretty fucking. We still haven't finished them off, bro. And we've been fucking hammering them. Yeah, I mean the disagreement we have is slight. Like I think we would have more deaths on the American side if it was just person body versus body, and they have the same numbers, not this. I think there's a chance we'd pull through, but I don't think it's like yeah 100% like we'd clap them up. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, no. Like, who knows what's going on right now? Like, it's like, what are they talking about? Like, what's our government doing? I don't know. You see the video of I forgot who it was. It was someone from the U.S. I think it was like someone involved in like the military. It was like like an interview, and like they pulled him, like Trump, like he pulled him into like his room where they talk about war, and he came back and he's like visibly like he looked like he was about to cry. Like he was talking fine, and then Trump like talked to him, and he came out. He was stuttering. He was like looking like he was about to cry, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm actually trying to like encourage my son to sign up and fight this war." Like that's what he said, bro. Like he was like, "Yeah, I'm So he's like, "Are you implanting that like there might be boots on the ground or encouragement?" Like I don't think that's. I think at this point there's probably like a 10% chance that shit like that actually goes down. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, it's worrisome. It's fucking nuts, dude. It's actually like it's nuts that we're even talking about this shit. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, you would have to. If they draft you, you literally have no choice. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people would have that mindset and they'd be like, "No, I'm not doing that. Fuck off." Yeah, but yeah. But the amount of people that would say like, "No, fuck you," like, "I'm not doing that," like they wouldn't be able to enforce. It's the same thing. Like if every civilian was like, "No, I'm not paying taxes," they can't enforce that on every single person. It's logistically impossible. So I think there would be a massive people dodging the draft. Massive people. Here, if that happens, really? I would be like scared leaving like our women here too. Like that would fuck me up mentally. Like severely. Yeah. It's like what you leave like your mom, your girlfriend, your wife here with weirdos? Like what the fuck? You don't even know if you're gonna come back? I mean, I think we'll be alright, but I remember talking about in the PlayStation party. I was like talking about this, like looks like it's going down, and it's like it's just crazy it happened. And now we're talking about this, and it's like what the fuck, bro? This is ridiculous. Yeah. Say fuck you. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I would not go. Now, if they come up to me and they're like, you're getting 8 years in prison, then I'll be like, okay, fuck it, I'll take my chances. But if they're not, like, strictly, like, crazily enforcing it, no. Yeah, no, I did know that. I would, I'd take my chance. I'd go to Vermont or something and try to, like, meet some cool people I could live with and fucking work on their farm or something. I wouldn't have a plan. Hmm. Better than fucking getting your head blown off by a drone. Well, if there's a draft, it's like... Pretty sure if there's like a draft or something like that on that scale, like you're going to the front lines. I don't think you're getting put in a fucking... I don't think you're gonna work on aircrafts. Yeah, but back then, like there was a vibe of like this is like America, like fuck yeah, let's do it. At least at the start. Because you're like going in there and you're like, yeah, let's fucking do this. There's like a pride for your country, but then you get all these people that are like, yeah, I guess. What's even the point of getting drafted that if you're just gonna have like a normal job? Because they just need more people. Like I feel like they have enough people that are in support roles though. I feel like they have enough people that are in those roles though. I feel like if you're getting drafted, like I, the majority, but you'd have to agree the majority are getting sent. They're probably getting a few weeks training and then they're getting sent out, most likely. Like that's probably like in exception though. I don't know, I think we agree more than we don't. Hopefully we don't find out who's right. Me, you, and John are at war. Like, what the fuck, bro? What's up? I think if you score well, you get more of a support role. And like, yeah, the lower you score, like if you're retarded, you're like either being a truck driver where you could get blown up, or you're fucking going to the front lines. But if you like, Jesus. That's fucked. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, war is like, it's like chess to some extent. Not, well, not really, but it's like more strategic than just shooting at somebody to some extent. Especially if there's more variables than just like straight up gunfighting. Like what Delta Force does and the SEALs do is fucking insane, bro. But, I mean, to some extent, you're just going in there and fucking shooting at people. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I can't die here. Hold on. Holy fuck, this is sketchy. You ever go to the Arctic Research Center? Dude, this is fucked. I'm about to come back here. So honestly, like, I don't know what we can do. Other than like pray. Praying might go a long way right now. Huh? No. I just don't like the feeling of having no control like that, where the government could just be like, yeah, you don't have a fucking choice, and it's like you're gonna die. Like, that is insane. Like, that's actually crazy that that's a real thing. Yeah. It's probably the most fucked up thing ever, actually. Yeah, the Iraq war, there's a lot, 4,000, like, is it possible they're, like, faking the numbers? That seems very low. 4,000 seems, like, crazy low. True. You know who, Vietnam? Maybe, definitely more than the Afghan war, right? 40,000? Really? Holy fuck. 100? 70? 60? 50? Yeah, that's fucking terrible. That's so many people. Like, that's like a football stadium full of people, right? I don't know, 2 years? I truly don't know much about that war. Like, that's the one war that I've seen, like, the videos, but I know I was caused by a false flag, first of all, and I'm not really sure what the motive is for it, but what was the reason of it? It's to spread democracy, right? Like, that's what they said. What was the main narrative why the Americans went to war with Vietnam? I'm asking ChatGPT. To war with Vietnam was to stop the spread. Yeah, just stop. It's some fucking Helldiver shit. Which means spreading democracy, right? True. So nuts, The other thing that worries me is like, our dollars is backed by oil, of course, but it's also backed by war. I mean, if you just look at like after World War II, I mean, I know I've talked to you about it, but like apparently like our dollar was backed by gold, and then they found out that we were faking the number of gold we had, and then it was backed by like if you don't accept like the dollar, we're gonna fuck your shit up. And it's the same with right now. And yeah, and I think I also think Iran is like it's like an economic play as well. I don't think it's just because they might have had nukes. I mean that country is fucking rich, bro. And like they're rich in oil and they also control the straits to some extent. Like they're letting France through her currently. Yeah. Doesn't America have a fucking shit ton of oil? And like Argentina too, but I think it's more of a they want to fuck with China maybe. And then there's the like Israeli their motive, which is clearly it's not even a conspiracy. They want to dominate that part of the world and spread their country. Like you're aware that they're bombing Libya right now, right? Like crazy, and they're talking about bombing Turkey. It's like what the fuck is that about? Why? I don't think they give a fuck, dude. Would you be shocked if they did, though? Would you be super shocked? Really? The main reason I'm saying that is the old prime minister of the Israelis was talking about how, like, he's basically saying, like, we have to basically regime change them too. So it's like their government was saying it. It's not all of Turkey I'm talking about, but like kind of what we're doing with Iran, like, oh, we don't want to hurt the people that live there. We just want to get the terrorists out that we funded. Please and thank you. Hope not, dude. I didn't think that's what I thought with this Iran thing. I didn't think that was possible. Alright, I guess I thought it was possible, but yeah, I'm talking about like before that, like I wouldn't think like a year ago or like 2 years ago I wouldn't think it was possible. But yeah, as stuff started to like as soon as we bombed him the first time, I was like, yeah, this is gonna happen. But I'm saying I couldn't predict it. Didn't did we have a part in placing the oh fuck, what's his name? The fucking yeah, did we have a part in placing him there? Because I saw something that we did. Yeah, like what? That's why I do you know the history behind that? Yeah, it was actually really nice there. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's a pattern, dude. Yeah, that's a pattern. So because they were throwing a monkey wrench in our economy because again, our money's backed by violence and oil. Yeah. But like, do you blame them for hating us and wanting a fucking nuke? Again, I'm team US. Like life's not fair. I'm not gonna cry about it. But yeah, me either. I mean, I think they should have the right to practice what the fuck they want, but do it in your own fucking country. No, they're too retarded. Actually, I'll take that back. The Persians are actually very intelligent people. Like on average too. I'm not really sure why, because there's some some Middle Eastern countries that are like fucking retarded. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like back when, right? True. Fuck me. Fuck me. True. History is so fucking... Dude, it's actually really important to like know your shit. Greece is shot. Isn't Greece a first world country? Technically? What the fuck happened to him, bro? Like, what the fuck? Fuck, I'm getting pushed. Bro, these people at the Arctic base are fucking crazy. Like, they're fucking me up right now. I'm just trying to cook, bro. Chill out. Even didn't didn't like Rome fall pretty bad too? I don't think fuck, bro. These people just keep spawning or some shit? Like, what the fuck? True. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they used to be like Rome. The Jews have a weird fucking beef with Rome. See the video of Netanyahu was saying we lost the first one, but we're gonna beat Rome this time. Did you know what modern day Rome is? Modern day Rome is us, the U.S. Like, we are what they consider Rome. Yeah. It's not actually Rome. It's Rome is like the Western. Rome is like the Western, like the powerhouse. No, that's what they think. This video of Netanyahu saying it, but yeah, it is like they didn't say it outright, but Rome is like the Western powerhouse of. I think it's us because we're like the superpower. Like if we're like modern Rome, if that makes sense. Europe fell off. Yeah, they fell off though. Yeah, well, I think they have a hand in that. 1000%. I mean, they definitely do. I mean, they're the people that were pushing all this, like, migration shit. Pretty sure they had a part in transporting these people too. Like, that's known. I mean, Rome fucked, like, the Jews, in, like, the Roman times were, like, they were kind of like a superpower, like, they were head-to-head with Rome, and Rome just fucked them up. I forgot what was were they the Byzantines? No, I think the Jews were the Byzantines. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm pretty sure they were. Constantinople was the Byzantines? That's... Oh, you're not talking about the country? Oh, okay. So interesting, dude. Let me look that up. Were they the Khazarians? Because, like, you don't really hear much about... I mean, there's the Second Temple. Do you know what they were doing? The Jews and the Romans? They were, like, sacrificing kids. That's what the temple was used for. Let me look this up. That's why they destroyed it. Yeah. And they were like, fuck you. They were like, you're not our God. I don't get the fucking chosen people thing. Like, I don't think they're chosen people. They just use that to, like, do what they want and play victim. There are chosen people. It's Christians that believe in God and have been saved and, like, believe that Jesus is real in like, their heart. I think that's what Jesus was talking about. And not chosen in, like, you're gonna, like, be rewarded. It's chosen in a way that, like, being, like, an actual good Christian is, like, a burden. It's more of a burden than it is, like, not. Retarded? Yeah, it is retarded. Makes no sense. Jews aren't even like if you'd think if there was a chosen people, they'd like be good looking or something. Yeah, they'd be like studs. They wouldn't be like, because Jews are fucking inbred as shit too. They are, bro. Like Jewish, I mean, to me, I don't know what your views are, but I don't think Jewish people are that good looking. I think Europeans mog. White people mog, bro. Think Filipinos are all that? Really? Talk about like the brown Asians. Bro, I low-key got a thing for Asian chicks. I can't even lie. Like I want one, bro. I fucking want one. They're bad. They're bad as fuck. No, I'm thinking of different Asians, like Japanese. That's not Asian, is it? You sure? I thought that was like Samoans. Oh, guess they just live on an island in the Pacific. So specific, Pacific. Yeah, that's true. Bro, I need an Asian day. Dude, I think they like... Yeah. I feel like they like white boys too. That's like a known thing. Yeah. It's hilarious. I wonder why, dude. No, I'm kidding. I mean, all white people are, I mean, I know I'm biased, but I think white people are... I mean, there's hot races all over the place, but I think on average... Yeah, there have been studies on that. White people have the highest sexual market value, at least on dating apps, which is like very trackable data. And it's like by far, like we get the most likes. And we're rated the most attractive. Probably because of movies and shit too, you know. Like imagine you're like in China. Imagine you're in China and you're just used to seeing a bunch of mid-ass Asian people, and then you see like fucking fuck, why am I blanking right now? Dude, I'm having a crazy blank. Oh, you see like Brad Pitt, or you see like the guy from the fucking Witcher. It's like name a fucking Asian that there's no Asian that's on that level, bro. Like not to be gay, bro. Dude, I watched like I think I watched three. Soon as like what's the girl's name, the main character? Uh the one that lost her power, like the blonde young girl that like the Witcher kind of like made his daughter. Bro, she like made out with a fucking girl, and I just stopped watching it. Yeah, she's full on gay in this one. Really? But like, dude, of course. It's like they gotta make everything fucking gay. Yeah, I mean, at least it's girls kissing doesn't really bother me. It was just like the fact, like I don't know, it just flipped that thing in my brain. I was like, that's some gay shit, bro. Yeah, dude, the first season though was like fucking really good. Yeah, like come on, bro. She looks like a dyke. Yeah, she's hot. They should have picked. I saw a girl that was like on Instagram that said she casted. Do you see that? Like she literally. Oh, so that's actually the character. Why wouldn't you cast her? That bitch looks like a blobfish. Do you know what a blobfish fucking looks like? Dude, she's subhuman. And she's got like that like UK like old inbred queen chin look to her. She's a negative canthal tilt. She looks like a picture you'd see in a fucking in a castle of like Queen fucking Elizabeth III. Yeah, bro. Like that's the worst human feature I think I've ever seen. It's actually brutal. Bro, am I gonna get cooked here? I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah. Did she like beat up a dude or something? It's too much. Really? That's funny as fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a fiend for those. Really? No. That would piss me off. They just gotta go back to the normal shit. Yeah. So they just fuck it up completely. I need to find a new show, bro. I haven't watched like a new show in I don't know how long. No way. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. There's his official account clearly posted. He hasn't been seen in video in person. And his account clearly posted an AI video, which is like, if he's alive, why the fuck are they doing AI? You know, like that makes no sense to me. Like whatsoever. I think there's a good chance he's dead. I really do. Why are you posting AI videos? Like is he that busy he can't do stuff? You know what I mean? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Fuck me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't fucking shoot me. Please, please, please. Let's just get out of here. Bro, I went to that Arctic area. There's literally no loot there. Bro, please let me get on here. Let's go. Go, go, go. What were you trying to show me? Oh, BB? No, yeah. My thing is, like, I feel like he's hard to kill. Like, what I saw, and I don't believe it, but they're saying his house got hit by, like, a drone and killed him. Which is, like, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and you're trying to tell me they don't have, like, a weapon system or something on the top of his house? Or something like that? Or, like, it's, like, you think they would have... I mean, I wouldn't give a shit if he's dead. I wouldn't be sad whatsoever. I don't wish him death. Huh? Yeah, but I'm never... Yeah, I think the world would be better for it, but I'm not like, yeah, Bibi Netanyahu, fuck you. I don't treat death like that. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you do. He's not even the worst of them, though. Like, he's not, I mean, he's the main guy, but he's not the worst of the Zionists, I could tell you that. Yeah, he is. When he was talking to, like, Congress why we should go to war with, like, Iraq, he was like, the one Congress was like, are there any other countries you'd want us to invade them too? And he was like, yeah, and he gave, like, a list. It's like, Libya, I think it's important to do this. And the congressman was like, okay. It's like, yeah, he's our president, bro. I really do think that. Do you think that? Like, he's actually the president? Really? I think he's not, maybe not him, but I think there's a group of people and he's at the head that actually basically control our government, or they have some type of, they have the leverage and the power to force us into wars. They bought out, like, Congress is bought out, Trump is clearly bought out. All the presidents before were all... Oh, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, he's not... I think he does it for power, and he doesn't... Like, I really do think there's... I really do think they're kind of like, you either do this, or you're gonna die. I think when, like, he had that spark when he first started, he was dead ass, and then someone came up and was like, this is actually how this works. I also don't think you can run as, like, the president unless you're kind of bought out to some extent. Like Kamala, bro, thank God she didn't win, holy fuck. Imagine a... Yeah, but we'd probably have fucking 10 million more people in our country right now. Yeah, that's... Again, that's the thing that fucking bothers me. Like, okay, we have all these people that are going to fight this war. Who's gonna maintain our country? It's not gonna be like what happened in the 40s when the women jumped in. They have jobs, you know? They can't just go in a factory and start making missiles and shit. The women really clutched up back then, bro. Yeah. But now it's like most women have jobs. You can't expect them to just drop everything they're doing. Yeah, we'll see, bro. Really? It's like no fight. Oh, is that a? Oh yeah, is that a thing? Damn. I would go instead of Noah. Now that you bring that up, let me look that up. Is it just brothers, or is it like all like your family members? Like if your cousin went, you don't have to go. If there's a draft in the United States, can they draft two brothers? The U.S. could draft two or more brothers. There's no automatic exemption preventing multiple siblings from being drafted. However, if a family has already lost a son or daughter to military service, the remaining siblings can apply for a sole survivor exemption from combat duty. There's no automatic exemption. Wartime. The sole survivor exemption is strongest in peacetime. The government has broader. Okay, that's for peacetime. If there's wartime, you even can't. Like, you have to go, basically. Yeah. So the one way you can not go is if you have a sibling that died, but that's for peacetime. It said if you're in wartime, it doesn't matter. That's so nuts, bro. Yeah, I think you told me that. I was fucking shocked. Oh yeah, that's crazy as fuck, actually. It's actually sick. I'm really not stressing though. It's just like, it's interesting to talk about. if if we had a friend group and they weren't like talking about this, I'd be like, what is there more important, you know? I mean, there's more important shit, but like, yeah, not important. Important was bad, but like, what's more? I feel like we're a lot of people are desensitized to shit. Yeah, fucking clavicular. Like, imagine if like that's some people's friend groups. Like, legitimately, huh? I don't even know who's doing that. That's wild. You know he's autistic. Yeah, he said that before. Oh, 100%. He's obviously like not super autistic. He's like he's right at the point where you can't even really tell. Hmm. You know his connection to Peter Thiel? Pretty sure it is. Because there's a person that brought it up on stream and he like got super fucking weird about it. Yeah. They're like Yeah. A lot of it's fake. I don't know, I think he got money from him for something. Do you think his influence is, like, good, or do you think it's kind of, like, bad for men? Like, what he's promoting. I feel like it's pretty bad. More for kids. Because you know kids are watching. Kids that can't tell the difference. Yeah. Imagine if you're 12 watching that and he's like getting head. He's like blasting trend and drugs, and he's like basically saying if you're like a sub 5, like you should just fucking shoot yourself. Like I've heard him say shit like that. Like me, if I was like fucking younger, like couldn't tell that he was clearly trolling. Yeah, he's a fucking he's a dick. It's kind of it's kind of funny though, but it's like he's clearly doing it for clicks. Like that's not a normal person acts. Like when you're living life where like each thing you say is like potentially like a clip, you're not gonna be a normal person. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it's fake. You know that one you know that one guy that like frame mugged him? He was talking about Clav. He was like, "Yeah, I like he was cool, but he tried to like make me to sign. He tried to make me sign a contract that like lasted my whole life." And he was like, "It got weird." He's like, "Once you get to a certain point, it's all just Jews controlling it." He's like saying like Jews basically control him. He's like, "What the fuck?" I mean, that's probably who manages him. Yeah, like that might be. That's where I was going with that. I was like, if Peter Thiel's funding him, if they're encouraging. Hey, he's in the Jewish sphere though. Jewish like billionaire and influential. Yeah, it's low key like it's feminizing men though to be like that obsessed about your appearance. And acting like that is like it's a feminine thing to do. I mean, like we're all like obviously take care of yourself, you know, but if you're fucking bone smashing and like sucking your lips in and constantly like focus on yourself, it's like that's fucking gay as fuck. That's how girls act, dude. Yeah. I need to cleanse my brain because I legitimately think I think like most things are like just a manufactured shit to like stress people out and stir problems. At least things you see on social media. Like it's majority just fucking fake. That's what it seems like. Like I think they purposely get certain people famous. It's mostly streamers I'm talking about. Like they're just like I guess it could just be like the more degenerate and like risky shit. Like obviously gets more views because you're kind of like what the fuck. Yeah. Like if you're a streamer and you're just yeah, go. Yeah. And yeah, but Yeah, it's like the the the, the algorithm though, like it's obviously like built a certain way to like promote shit that just brain rots young people. Because like that's what you have to think about is like the kids that are watching that. Like their brains are fucking rubber. Like we're lucky because I didn't grow up on YouTube and Instagram and shit. Like I didn't have a phone till I was 15, bro. I was just gaming. Like that was my brain rot. Like that shit it cannot be good for people. Movies. We were watching what? Were we? I'm talking about at like probably I mean I guess 15's you're a kid. But I'm talking about from like probably 12 to 15. Even like, dude, kids are getting phones at like 4. Let's say like 6 to 15. I guarantee you there's kids that their parents suck. They have a phone and they're 6 watching this shit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if there's a 6-year-old kid watching Clavicular. Ooh, what is that shotgun? Oh, I just got a fucking assault rifle, bro. Holy fuck. I just got the AK. That shit is going in my turret right now. You guys are never getting in. That's the best gun to put in your turret. You guys are fucked. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I mean, what age, when you have a kid, what age are you gonna give them full access? Not just a phone, but like full access to YouTube, Instagram, all social media. '15. Yeah, 15 probably I feel like is a sweet spot. I think when you're at the age where you could like lose your fucking V card, I think that's when you like, cause 14 like that's like if I had a kid that were 14 and they were fucking, I'd have a talk to them. Yeah, but it wasn't reels though. It was you see posts from 30 people. It was not reels. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that was. Just raise them right, so they're not like talking to fucking AI sex bots. Yeah, yeah. I mean, do you think Gretchen's gonna be a stay-at-home mom? Because that's the number one way to battle that shit. The problem is when you're both working. True. Yeah, it would be a little rough. Yeah. My mom wasn't, but she like camping. She did the best she could. I just wish she didn't send me off to my fucking dad's house. That nigga sucks, bro. No, he's chill now, but probably because his testosterone dropped. He's like a little baby now. Yeah. Why does my son hate me? No, I have fucking no problems with them. I just, like, don't think about them, you know? Like, I'm not like, oh, let me go hang out with my pops. Mm-mm. Yeah, like, the way I saw going to my dad's house was like, oh, you're taking me away from my friends. Like, they're riding bikes right now. And I have to go sit and do nothing and then go to church. Yeah, I could stay up till like 9:30 and he's like, alright buddy, time to wrap it up. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. We have church at 6 in the morning. I didn't hear one word the pastor said ever, not once. Swear to God, it wasn't even like I was revolting. I was just like, probably, but it's like, I'm forced to be here. Fuck you. Nah, I'm just being a bitch, bro. It wasn't bad. I had toaster strudels. I remember. Yeah. And my mom was basically just, oh, see you guys, I'm gonna go hang out with my new boyfriend. Like, that's what it was. It's like, actually kind of fucked if you think about it. Dude, she did some fuck shit. She told my dad, like, we'll take a break for, like, a month, and then we'll work on it. And then she was, like, with Doug when they were still married, probably, you know, doing some, like, it's like, that's fucked. And I had to, like, my mom, she also said, like, don't trust, she told me, like, last week, don't trust women. And I was like, yeah, probably not. I mean, that's, like, obviously I'm, like, joking, but it's like, damn, bro. Capable of some crazy shit. Yeah, like, no, she had no interest in working it out. Fuck, bro, I just fucked that placement up. You kidding me? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, who said that they didn't know? Fucking Trump? Yeah, that's retarded as fuck. Yeah, no, that's actually fucking retarded. Makes 0 sense. Nah, fuck Trump, honestly. Yeah. Nah, I think Trump's a flop. I really do think that. Yeah, I think he's a flop, bro. He fucking backtracked on most of the shit he said he was gonna do. So it's like, what the fuck? And then they're like conditioning us to take one small win as like, he's back. And it's like, that's something he should have done in the first place. I mean, he's the better of the two for sure. Like, obviously, but like, it's sad that we're conditioned to even think like that. Really? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, she was clearly a plant. Trump's just like, I don't know, I feel like he lost his spark a little bit, but he was just sweet talking, you know? Okay, I gotta cut this. How the fuck do I cut a wire in this shit? I think I gotta cut the import. I don't know, we're just conditioned to like pick the better tasting shit, I guess, you know? Like that's how I see it. Like it's both dog shit, but one's like smothered in chocolate. So it's like, oh, we're back, boys, we're back. How the fuck do I? Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want to be the prez. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you really fucking can't. Yeah, it really is, dude. It's like they have probably the most dangerous job ever. You know what I mean? Power in, power out. Yeah, that's true. No. Which was... Oh, yeah. Dude, it isn't a fucking impossible job. You know it's not an impossible job? A fucking dictatorship. Yeah, that's so fucked. Yeah, that's fucked up. Bro, just fucking, who gives that? Like, who gives a fuck? Let him get fucking, like, who cares about that? They're all getting head. Well, that was back when it's like, no. Yeah. Aren't they all? Yeah. Bro, they're all freaks. Trump's definitely a freak. This is obviously like probably fake, but you see Irad posted that like soon if Trump doesn't stop, they're gonna release a video of him with like little kids. It's like that could clearly be AI. They probably are. What are the best guns in Rust to put inside an auto turret? What's that? The Irans. Oh yeah, the Muzzies are probably the worst. It's like cancer. It really is. Like truly, it's like a cancerous religion. I mean, look at what they follow and they worship. They believe in Jesus, though. They actually believe Jesus is a prophet, which is crazy. I don't know how that fits. Best guns for an auto turret. You think the world would be a better place if all the Muslims were just wiped? I mean, bro, I think that's the largest religion. What's the largest religion on the planet? Dude, I think it's... Oh, you're right. The largest religion in the world. 2.4 billion people. Islam follows the second. Oh yeah, it is the fastest growing. Damn, Christianity's... that's crazy. We really did... No, I didn't. I mean, I knew we had... I thought it was... No, I thought we were like close second. I thought we had like 1 billion people. 2 billion Christians, bro. Let me see what percent are Jewish. I know it's a very small percent. What percent of the world identifies as being Jewish? Holy shit. 0.2%. Out of 8 billion people, 15.7. So yeah, they're clearly like... I get why they're scared for their lives. Like, there's more people that live in fucking... probably more people that live in, like, the state. No, I think the state has 8 million people. Maximum... That's wild as fuck. Really? Ooh, explosive ammo. Florida, too. Which I did not know. Florida is fucking stacked with Jews. Like, fucking stacked. Let me look this up. How many Jews live in Florida? Dude, AI is so nice, bro. Damn. Oh, it's less than I thought. 750,000. But out of 15 billion people globally, like, that's a pretty big number. Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. I'm gonna guess a million. How many Jews live in New York City? Well, I guessed a million. 960,000 to 1 million. Did you see the shit John sent in? The ascetic Jews that are taking over upstate? Bro. Bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's fucked. Yeah. And there's BB that's like, and then the guy that like posted the YouTube thing, he came after like all groups. He came after Muslims. He came after like every single group you could think of. And once he came after the Jews, they like banned him. They like deplatformed him. So it's like, that's how you know who's really in power. Like, his sponsors were like, you gotta take the video down. And that was the first time they did that. No, Jake Lang, I fucking hate that dude. Jake Lang. He's a weirdo, bro. He's a weirdo. I think he's a plant that's inciting violence. I think they're trying to pin Christians and Muslims against each other. Yeah, bro. Like, don't be like, shouldn't be doing shit like that. Like, you can hate it, but it's a Christian. Like, if he's really a Christian, you're not doing shit like that. No. No, not at all, dude. Yeah, I think he's like put there to do that, you know what I mean? Dude. Yeah. And then he's gonna get fucking shot one day, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you're definitely. I mean, that's like the equivalent of someone. I don't know. Disrespecting Jesus in a terrible way. I don't know. That shit's fucked, bro. Range. Damn, this has 574. I should probably put that. Should I pick this up? The Christians just like, they don't really care. Fuck, am I gonna damage the turret by picking it up? Do you damage a turret by picking it up? I'm asking AI. Picking up a gun and put it. Weapon type. Does damage get reduced? No, I mean, does the turret itself get damaged if you pick it up? I'm asking, I'm asking my phone, bro. I'm asking, ChatGPT. Would you pick up a turret? The turret does not take damage. It keeps the same amount that I had before. Any gun in it better. Bro, I know, I'm embarrassed. I fucking use ChatGPT so much, bro. It really fucking helps me for school, I can tell you that. If there's like a question I'm confused about, you just take a picture of it and it literally breaks down the meaning, how you can apply it. It's like, for me to search up what it gives me in literally 2 seconds, it'd probably take me 10 minutes. Just to like go on Google and search it up. Yeah. So nice, bro. Range 225. Do you know how large language models work? I don't even know how they work. Like last night, how like chat GPT works. Like how you can ask it whatever, like yeah, but like last night I just had a random thought. I was like, how does this shit work? Because it literally takes like half a second and like it could answer the most. I mean, I don't blame you. Rusty big monitor, the hammer. Yeah. I mean, I think it just scrapes the entire web and all data and all reports. I mean, that's what the data centers are used for. That's where they store all the data. You know, it comes from somewhere. Very interesting shit. Oh yeah. I mean, I guarantee you they have like an online avatar for most people. I mean, I doubt it's like each person right now, but like if you like, they probably have a system where you get flagged. Say like I go on like Instagram Live or something, and I'm like talking about how like Jews suck and all this shit. It's like you probably get flagged, and then they start to like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you probably get what I'm trying to put down right now. They're doing some weird shit, bro. They're doing some sneaky deaky shit. Bro, I want Pat to get the fuck out my house, bro, in this game. But I'm trying to put a bed down, and he's just been laying on my floor for fucking 3 days. It's actually quite annoying. How do I split this? Alright. Neat. Bro, can it just be daytime already? Fuck. You've been going to church at all? Oh, really? This Jehovah guy keeps asking me and I keep dodging it. Jehovah Witness. I mean, when I was doing a claim, I had some time. I like sat down with him and had a coffee and talked, and it doesn't. It is literally just like it seems like a normal Christian church. They just believe Jehovah is God. They believe there's one God, which kind of makes sense. Yeah. But Jehovah also like their religion is built off of like just some verses in the Bible that say like Jehovah is the one God. So they're like, oh, it's clearly just like some random dude. I was like, I'm gonna twist the rules a little bit. But I think it's hold on. I think Jehovah's Worldwide might be the largest like Christian subset. Let me see this. Like the largest Christian like larger than the Catholics, the Protestants. Let me search this up. What's the Christian? It's called a domination. It is Catholic. This dude lied to me. I'm asking it to give me a list right now. World's largest religion, estimated 2.6 billion, often divided into 3 branches: Catholic, Protestant, and the Orthodox, which I have no knowledge in what they do. I don't think that's common up here. Isn't that like Russia? Isn't that like Russian? Oh, the country, Georgia? Dude, there's a Tucker Carlson pod with a Christian from Gaza that came on. From Gaza. They have some of the largest like Christian groups. And they're killing them and bombing them too, according to this guy. Like he legitimately said his mom got shot because she was trying to walk, she was like walking her son to school. And the like Israeli guard was like, "Oh, you can't cross here," and she's like, "I'm walking my son to school," and they shot her in the fucking back. It's like, holy shit, bro. Christians really do like get the brunt of it. Seems like. Because we're chosen, bro. That's why they hate us. Envy. Alright, what gun? If you were to raid my base, what way would you go? Let's see. Because my gun didn't have much range last time, but I have a sniper rifle now, so I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Sniper. And then... see here. Yeah. I'll put some fucking explosive bullets in there, how about that? Oh, fuck. 10 explosives. 10 explosives. 20 incendiary. Boom. Explosive. Yeah. What's the accuracy on this shit? Why is the accuracy at 2? The fuck? If that damaged my turret, oh my god, it fucking did. ChatGPT fucking lied to me. What the fuck, bro? Piece of shit. Put this in here. Yeah, it was Catholic, Protestant, and Orthodox. Yep. Not even on it. I'm not the 3. Yeah. Place within have the durability increase for lower costs and crafting. How do I fucking... Oh, I need a blueprint to okay, whatever. I ain't stressing. It's like, dude, women, more hot women need to go to church, because I would be in church every fucking Sunday if there were baddies there. Bro. You wouldn't? True. Oh yeah, most likely. A lot of them are like posers too. Yeah, most likely. They're still out there. Just don't know where the fuck they at. Bro, some of them are freaky though. Like the Mormons, they're fucking freaks. They're well-known freaks. Yeah, big time. Yeah, that's gotta be the weirdest fucking religion. Like, of all time. Submit. Yeah. Like, bro. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's always the go-to for cult leaders. Why the fuck? What is going on, bro? Okay, this is confusing. Why is my ammo like disintegrating? 6 subsidiary. you. Did I drop it? Bro, what? What the fuck? I do, I kind of want to be like a good Christian one day. I'm not now, but be sick if our friend group like actually like started going to church with each other. We probably will when we like get older. I could see that happening. Yeah, you definitely should. Authorize, open, whatever, fuck it. Wait, why can't I? Bro, it's so annoying that that actually damaged my turret, like what the fuck? I fucking picked it up to move it because ChatGPT said it didn't fucking damage it, and it fucking damaged my shit. It's ridiculous, bro. Like, actually fucked. Fucking insane. I could just have Pat build me a new one, though. 'Cause Pat fucking used my fucking tool bench to build it, so now I can't fucking build it. He's the worst teammate ever, bro. Nah, I'm kidding. I fuck with him. What am I doing here? Authorize. Let me see here. If you authorize somebody on your auto turret in Rust, and then you pick up the turret, do you have to reauthorize them? It's cool, it has a memory. That's fucking crazy. Alright, so... solar panel. Into the root combiner. Where's my fucking root combiner now? Oh, it's in the fucking... What the fuck? There it is. Alright, be up. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay, got one there. Dude, I hate when girls talk freaky and then when you're like, alright, let's fuck then, they like, don't respond. Really? Maybe I'm the problem, bro. I've had my barber do that. They're just like... Sometimes I forget girls like can get anxious too. I'm not saying that's what it is, but... Because for a dude, it's like, whatever. Just put your dick in her. For girls, it's kind of like a relatively big decision, you know? To some extent. True. Do I put this in the electrical branch? Yes, I do. I need to take that here. Yeah, there's some fucking semen demons out there. They scare the shit out. They scare me, bro. They want my semen, bro. True. Nah, I'm not. I don't discriminate. I don't really care. If I'm just banging her, I don't give a shit if she's like the biggest hoe ever. Like, at all. 'Cause, dude, my experience, like, thoughts, like, their personalities are usually fucking awesome. Just from my personal experience. Yeah, like they just have so much experience talking to dudes. They're just like an amalgamation of all the dudes they've been with. Cock amalgamation. Cockamation. Alright, got the turds back up. Now I can sleep. Bruh, bruh. Alright, I need like 4 more fucking turrets on that shit. Alright, now I gotta do the heaters. One there. Boom. Power out. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yep. I've jumped off my roof into barbed wire. It's fucked. Like, you literally can't move. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get my shit. It's in barbed wire. This is annoying. What the fuck? Saying what? Texted you right now? What are they from, like, far as fuck away? Damn. Guys are some grinders. Yeah, I'm not growing up until I absolutely have to, so. Yeah. Bro, I mean, you gotta fucking, we're still young. Grow up when you have fucking kids. If you don't, you're actually a fucking loser. You will be, bro. Not become a what? A lame? Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty standard, you know? Like it kind of, like these are kind of your fun years. You know? Oh, yeah, you gotta do that. Come on, bro, why not? Yeah, Colts, it's just like, it's weird now that like we're getting older. It's a lot of like young people, which is like kind of it's weird. It's a lot of like 18 and like maybe even 17-year-olds. I mean, they check at like Kohl's and out at bars. Like I'm noticing like the age differences, like definitely getting real. I mean, I just feel like an unk. They look like it, bro. Dude, that girl that John got with, or didn't get with, but kissed. True. No, I'm capping, bro. I don't give a fuck. I could be 17. I don't give a shit. Kidding, I'm kidding. Chill. Chill. Palantir, I didn't mean it. Yeah, those motherfuckers don't give a shit, bro. Oh my god, yeah. I just stumbled upon a link. That shit is fucking hilarious. That's gotta be like, I mean, they obviously deserve it, but imagine like being outed to your friends and family that you're a pedophile. Like, that's some crazy guilt. Pat, can you fuck off, bro? I might kill him. I don't think I can fit a bed in here. Fuck it, I'll leave him there. Kaboom. Kabow. Alright, what else can I do? What can I power? Storage monitor attached to cool covered. Laser detector, what does that do? What does a laser detector in Rust do? Again, I'm asking my phone. Auto turret activates the turret when someone walks through a hallway. Ooh. Ooh. That is super fucking useful. How to set up and use a smart alarm on Rust. Dude, there's a laser. If a player like goes across it, it alerts your phone. That's insane. How the fuck do I'm never gonna be able to figure out how to link my phone to this shit.
Hi guys and welcome back. Today
I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to go through this.
Before you're doing so, you need to plug it into another actionable device first. So of course here we have the step plate, the heartbeat sensor, and the seismic sensor. Now I'm going to use the seismic sensor because a few players haven't used this yet. But from that item, you then need to put it into the alarm. Holding the wire tool, you can edit them.
Alright, what is up guys? In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to use the smart alarm in Rust. This video helps you guys out. Leave a like and comment for the algorithm, but do not subscribe to me. First of all, we need a power source, and we need to make sure our smart alarm is plugged into a power source. Just going through it. So, there are a couple different things that we can use to power the smart alarm. You can use a pressure pad, so if somebody jumps on the pressure pad, the smart alarm will notify you. You can use the heartbeat sensor, so it will detect heartbeats around your base. And you can use the seismic sensor. So for this video, for example, I'm going to use the seismic sensor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the power from my battery, or my power source, to the seismic sensor, and then I'm going to go power out to the smart alarm. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my wire tool, and then I'm going to hold down the use thing. Here I compare it with my Rust device, which is like your phone app, so you can get notifications when you're being raided. And here you can go to edit to change the alarm, and yeah, so like your base is under attack. Now because it's combined with the seismic sensor, when you have enough noise outside of it, then
How to set up a laser detector in Rust with a pressure plate.
of course you can change.
Oh fuck, did I not mute myself?
This is how to use them.
Fuck.
With YouTube Premium.
Bro, this shit is so confusing, bro. Door controllers. I don't want a door controller.
You want to learn how to use door controllers? Here's a quick guide on how to use them to your advantage, using various items such as a heartbeat sensor, the switches, or timers. The choice is all up to you, so please take...
Tired of the same old song and dance?
Oh my god, bro, this is insane. If I could figure this out, my base is impenetrable. Okay, electrical branch. Splitter? Or a timer?
On this, and the damage maxes out. This can be handy if you're looking for a quick kill on enemies, so you can keep moving their limp dead bodies. The coil only has a power input, so consider this when you place them. Bring along a splitter for some branches for extra thunder power. This item can be placed on walls, ceilings, flooring, and even on the ground. Consider placing these behind other items to keep them hidden from enemies. Whether you're considering placing these in a self-made shock room for your masochistic needs, or wanted to shut in and kill an enemy, the possibilities are endless. I'll try to cover some examples of this in future videos. For now, let's talk about a simple trap setup. Place the pressure pad down, then a rug over the top of that to hide it.
Okay, okay, okay. So I need a rug. I got oh, it's fucking... Bro, it's always fabric, bro. Okay.
And obviously make sure to place a coil. Hide it, though, and ignore my horribly obvious placement in this.
Are you still in here? Just ate 4 pieces of barbecue chicken pizza. I said 4 pieces of barbecue chicken pizza. Shit is gas. Dude, I eat like shit, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna go get a Sprite, actually. That sounds delicious. Okay. Alright, what the fuck do I do? Okay. Okay, test oil. Here we go. 3 HQM 1. Please tell me I got some in here. Oh, holy fuck. 250. And timer. Splitter. Wait, what? How the fuck? Branch. Oh, okay. 75. Okay. Oh no, it's a switch. Fuck, my brain's too cooked for this right now. Splitter. electric capacitor, both that much simple electric switch. Okay, is there a smart switch? A logic gate that allows electrical capacitor if either input receives power and pass through amount greater than equal power. Damn, I got mad tired, bro. There's like nothing in my head right now. Like, I can't even. Like, I have no thoughts. It's fucking bad. It's kind of funny though. Like, I was like, I wanted to talk for like hours, and then it's just like, there's nothing inside my head right now. Probably because I should be fucking sleeping. Alright. And audio alarm. Okay. So, got the switch, 2 Tesla coils, branch. I'll have to try it out. Okay. How many more claims you got? Jesus, that seems stressful as fuck. I've had legitimately dreams that I've got like 17 claims. Like, that was like a horror for me. Which sounds ridiculous, but I couldn't even. Yeah, I don't think I can handle your job. Yeah, it's fucked up. How much range does this have? How much range does a Tesla coil and Rust have? Then I'm asking my phone. Okay, 9 feet. Let me try something here. Put down this battery. So it starts at damn, that's fucked. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That would piss me off. It actually shouldn't matter if I have a switch, though. Fuck, it's gonna kill me, though. So 29 here. I can put it wherever. Oh yeah, I can do that. Actually, that might be... I'm cooking right now. Where's my fucking spray can, bruh? Fuck. So it needs 25. How much power does a solar panel connected to a rechargeable battery in Rust generate? Okay, so up to 20 RWM during the middle of the day. Okay, well I'm gonna need a fucking rechargeable battery then. How much power does a rechargeable battery in Rust generate when connected to a solar panel? Okay, that ain't gonna work. Fuck, bro. What's the minimum power needed in Rust for a fully functioning Tesla coil? Power interface. output 50. Okay, do low-key need another rechargeable battery. What the fuck is this blocked by? Oh my god, bro. Man, fucking god, Pat's fucking my whole shit up. Yeah. It dropped off, bro. I mean, so did mine. Like, I literally couldn't talk to you about shit right now. Nor do I want to. No offense. I just can't. Alright, fuck it. We're putting the fucking battery on the roof. Gotta wait till fucking morning, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, brother. You too, man. Talk to you tomorrow. Peace out. That ain't gonna work. Fuck, bro.
Because you cannot daisy chain these. You take the power out into the power in, set this to 25, that will also be 25. 25 on both. I take that there, mate, and put this through the second Tesla track. Rolling. Alright, buddy, so guys, I'm actually going to pair this with my phone. Which, oh, never mind, this already does that Rust Plus. But yeah, with Rust Plus you can make it so you can pair it with your phone, mate. So I'm going to turn that on in 3, 2, 1. It's not killing me, obviously, because I'm in God mode. But yeah,
Bro, come on.
No, it does take damage like over time, mate, the more you use it, bro. But yeah, guys, here, let me just,
It's got a recombiner to it, though, doesn't it? Fuck me.
If anybody stands in there...
I know I got a slow down on this one, don't I? No?
If I'm right, it should kill me from here. Nope, maybe not, mate. Yeah, they don't have the best range, but yeah, let me show you what a lot of these can do. Never mind, what my idea was, wouldn't work. But yeah, but anyway, guys, hope you all enjoyed this video, and if you all did, make sure you guys smash that like button, and want more Rust tutorials, tell me in the comments, and I'll see you all in the next video. Good.
I think I can figure this out. So it's 29. Actually, I'm dead regardless. I'm thinking too much. What's the maximum distance of a Tesla coil in Rust? fuck? Why the fuck is that not going in there? Bro. I gotta get rid of that fucking wire. Oh shit. Get the gat. The fuck out of my territory, buddy. The fuck out of here, boy. So that comes down, goes in the root combiner, and goes in the battery. I don't understand why it's... And I don't understand it. You're changing, I can't stand it. Okay. Let's plug in. That looks clean. Why is this not working? What am I missing here? The fuck am I missing?